Парам-парам. Парам-парам. И чайник ожил. Поэтому наконец-таки пришел. Всем хорошего начала недели. А я продолжаю... да. А мы продолжаем усугублять ситуацию в этом регионе. Путем развязывания полномасштабной войны. Класс! Е! Синьки заданий тут есть? Нету. Окей, продолжим тогда. Так, тебе мы помогли. Теперь ты. 100 тысяч опыта. И крайне мало гил. Но, прежде чем мы с тобой поболтаем, пойдем посмотрим, что наша... Таналан. Улда. Что наша сестра с рыбалки мне приволокла сегодня? Скорее всего, ничего полезного. Скорее всего, какие-нибудь лимоны опять. Не туда. Йоу, отрабатываю свою позицию в этом городе. О, нужно ли мне это? Skill speed. Так, это тебе и это тебе. Шик. Шик. И сколько у тебя тут еще слотов? О, полно. Блин, я забыл. У меня же еще не до конца вкачанная курица. Надо этим будет еще заняться. Ох. Ничего, успеется. Ты можешь идти? Что ты? Ты ничего не продала вроде. Да. Ну тебя. Покеда. Как же у меня мало гил. Боль. Чувствую себя нищим снова. У меня гил достаточно для того, чтобы купить один зонтик. Куда? Лотерейка. Девяточка. Троечка. Окей, тут восьмерка. Давай так тогда. Жалко было близко. Четверочка. Тут что? Восьмерочка. Тут что? Фак. Ну. Опять четверка. Окей. Двоечка. Семерочка. Шестерочка. Ну давай рискнем. Риск не оправдался. Не повезло. Сейчас 59. Как раз. Сейчас 1 минута. Оп, уже. Нет, стоп, это Origin Time. Проверим, если сейчас прям доступно. Я пройду. 28 минут, по идее, да, недоступно. Окей. С этим тогда мы закончили. $800. Ауч. 800 гил, чтобы сюда вернуться. Мои бедные денежки. Пока я здесь. Привет. Prepare all. Еще меньше денег. Интересно, это место всегда будет таким пустым, или оно будет расширяться и наполняться NPC-шками? Потому что выглядит так, будто здесь есть место под новые палатки и прочее. Посмотрим. At the risk of repeating myself, it is still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here, of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time. Mafrid. Ты в этом был? В Little Amiga, нет? Well, you see... Будем честны с челом. No, it's a lifetime ago. There's no need to apologize. I know that down in Quarry Mill, we didn't forget about you. Nor the lives you saved. Quarry Mill. As for me, I went to Little Alamiga while Galen was recovering. Goldabald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Amiga, and others went to Ul'dah for work. And as you can see, I chose to come back to Gir Abania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east to the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have a luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Ghana. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Можно мы Лис оставим здесь? Вот там костерок есть уютненький, она может там посидеть. That's right, you're from Alagana. Aren't you, Liz? By all means, would welcome the company. Говори за себя. There'd be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it in the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the town to the peaks. Она из Алаганы. Okay. Questus Startus. Погнали. Блин, мне нравится этот нарядец. Стоп, туннель в Литл Алагану? Оу, это вторая локация. Блин, я даже не заметил, что тут есть вторая локация. Ida and I were born in Little Alagana, although I can't say I remember much about it. Ну да, ты же вообще детёшка была. This tunnel will take us to the will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade, if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There are more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Как скажешь. Ways clear, after you, Майха. Я как всегда вперед. Впереди всей группы. Прорезаю путь. Это местечко спокойнее выглядит. Это что за...
silent watchman that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
They came. Окей. Окей. Руины местные мне напомнили Black Desert Online. Кура, ты как? Сколько ты еще? Еще 38 минут. Давай я тебя покормлю. Держи, Кура. Молодец. This wasn't the work of the Guardians, but RusStarik. His army massacred the monks here decades ago. By the time the Black Wolf arrived with his legions, it was already a ruin. Oh. Oh, интересно. Lore. We have a glamorous place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave the ruins, we'll have no glamour to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. Okay. Сразу вопрос. Есть. South East. Класс. Это именно туда, куда я иду. Как удобно. Мне интересно, что это за перевернутая пирамида. О, водопад. Что, опять я ночью приперся сюда? Интересно, как она днем выглядит. Здесь хотя бы растеницы есть, вон цветочки всякие. Это боевые бабочки? Кажется, это боевые бабочки. Погодите. Флютерини. Флютерини. Отвали от меня, бабочка. Как ты смеешь? Да ты знаешь, кто я? Чешуя бабочки. Окей. Gods. Look at that tower to the southeast. How long did it take them to build it? Башню? Там башни. Как минимум 3. Какие-то антенны. У них радарная система там. Not an Imperials inside. That's a mercy. Alagana's due east, past the bridge. Follow me. It's not much further. Но пирамида. To the south. А, вот смею предположить, на вершине этой пирамиды, ладно. Еще успеется. Приветик, мостик. Это что такое? Боевые бабочки, боевые кузнечики. Такое чувство, будто я попал в мир покемон. Но я не могу поймать их всех, увях. Стоп, а этот мост никуда не ведет. Да, он никуда не ведет. Интересно. Он просто есть. Ух, саранча. Странно, что они четырехлапые. Ну ладно. Ау! Испуганный житель. А ничего, что у нее алахские глаза? Это нормально? Хотя, скорее всего, это не алахский оттенок. Они какие-то фиолетовенькие слегка. I couldn't have been older than 5. Whoa. When we left this place, my memories are hazy at best. Окей. Тебе было порядка 5. You can rest easy, we made it. This is Alagana. I feel strange coming here like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. That was nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Mitsuhari! Beep. Beep boop. I would do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we've short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it is rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there is truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the resistance. And rightfully so. Okay, да, справедливо. So, with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss on the Viceroy's eyes. Will it be a good deal more circumspect than that? Yeah. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he says and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still more brave men and women here willing to fight. Yeah! Давайте вовлечем гражданское население в войну, которую мы все еще вроде бы планируем вести чужими руками. Yeah. Прокси. You would have been... ты это уже говорила. Бутсы. Стоп, это может быть что-то интересное. Это правда что-то интересное. Фи. Мохнатые бутсы. Regenfried, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time to be... no time like the present. Let's have a word. Okay. Chocobo Keep. Well then, traveler. Might I interest you in Chocobo Porter? Да. Nothing. Прощай. Ansahelm. Bergard. Ansgar. Торговцы. Это вообще как произносится? Учитывая, что есть такое слово как Q, смею предположить, что его, что ее имя произносится как-нибудь как Лю. Буду звать тебя Лю. Эй, Лю, что скажешь, кстати? My brother over there is on the lookout for nasty people. Not really sure what he plans to do if one does happen to appear. Молодец, братец. Да, я утронул, словно. Блин, это большая локация. Вау. Здрасте. Don't know you, traveler. You're a merchant? Я похож на торговца, по-твоему? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, elder. And sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, newcomers from Mifrid. I see, I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men, and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts, and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now, you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. I have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it would be different. This time? This time! Hold comfort to the dead, are the ones they left behind. How much we give before you'd had your fill? But surely you hate the Imperials as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. Стоп. У них налог всего 20%. Это очень даже хорошо. Вау. Не, ну у них, конечно, нет земли и свободы верований. 20% налог это не так уж и плохо. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Mifrid. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came. But you need to go, now. Leave us be, and never return. Oh, сверлю. You have no right to speak about... Почему мы не оставили Лис в лагере? Она только все портит. You have no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry. It was producing barely enough to keep us fed. And that was before half of our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. Заткнись. Заткнись, лис. Заткнись, ворота. No, you don't, because it's my village too, my home. Пошла ты. What in the hell are you in about? Wait. I know these eyes. You're one of the Curtis girls. Curtis? Liz. Liz Hext. And yes, I'm here. And I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. But Alger, the last time I saw you, you were... I didn't even know if you were still alive. And I never thought you'd come. I almost didn't. And my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. And that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is as much your home as it is mine. Я здесь не был с 5 лет. Право собственности ее под большим вопросом. Ну, право место на жительство в этой деревне. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard it the first time. Let's go. Please. Твою налево. У нее как бы... У нее есть ниточка, за которую она может дергать. То, что она из этой деревни. А вместо того, чтобы разумно ее использовать, она за эту ниточку дергает за рыболовную леску. Griseldis. Привет, Griseldis. Every time I close my eyes, I see their faces, their wild eyes, their hungry smiles. What? О чем ты? О ком ты? Я сейчас подойду. Что у нас тут? Это смотровая вышечка? Да. Отличное место просто. Давайте посидим, посмотрим на то, что гарлинцы тут понастроили. План. Паркур. Здрасте. We didn't come here to fight. I hope I haven't made a mess of the things. Определенно. Определенно это именно то, что ты сделала. Без всяких сомнений. That could have been handled better. That could have been handled better. Определенно. But what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Arrogant Fred might help us to recruit some of his people. But it clearly isn't going to happen. If we were to convince any of them to join, we first need to regain their trust. It's risky, and it's hardly subtle. But I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they got, and if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. Знаете, если так подумать, у нас же довольно-таки влиятельные друзья есть. Одна султана владеет огромнейшей суммой денег. Почему бы нам не походить и не поспрашивать местных мужчин и женщин о том, чем мы можем помочь их семьям? Типа, а давай ты нам поможешь? А мы твоей семье подкатим, не знаю, 5000 гил. Как бы деньги не решают все проблемы, но могут решить большинство из них. Так, о чем ты болтала? Что у тебя за проблема? You'd better keep your distance, if you know what's good for you. Aww. See your piece and move on. Не хочешь поучаствовать в совместном задании? Looking for folks down on their luck? Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my luck ain't what it used to be. Aww. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labors. Aww, hard labors, right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea that helps with it, though. I need to grind a chapuli horn and a hornbill talents for the blend. Okay. Сейчас пойдем поубиваем всякое. You'll go and get some for me? Just like that? Then you didn't trouble yourself, so... Но это именно то, что я сделаю. Оу. Я так понимаю, кузнечиков сейчас будем убивать. Чапули... Хорнбилл. Да, чапули это... Это вы. Здрасте. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Погнали, кура. To the east. Оу. В поселении, кажется, есть один. Интересно. Стоп. Хорнбилл это не бабочки. Что за хорнбиллы тогда? Отвали. Отвали, бабочка. О, это вот эти птицы. Я не обратил на них внимания, когда я здесь ночью пробегал. Привет. На курицу мою нападает, ишь. А я стоп, чего я? Телепортация. Сила магических перемещений. You've been gone for a while. What brings you back to Алагана? Рога. Держи рога. Oh. I never meant to... I mean... In times like this, you never think people would actually... This country's hard on people. But it's not just that. The Imperials, they made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know. What is the live one? Oh. You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there is no reason not to tell you then. My father, God rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time. And so I've gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. And I had the good fortune to run into the Imperial's patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel. Or so they said. Not that I've been made a difference if I had fought back. I knew that a lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. What? Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. And by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me to... and many others, I imagine. Help them too, if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Она 500 гил мне заплатила за это. Ну-ка. Так, минутку. Сейчас вернусь. Bottom. And Carl regards you with suspicion. A new face in Alagana? What would you ask of me then? Прикольный качок в очочках. A stranger and a generous soul besides, bollocks. It is not more suspicion than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you are an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me. You really are here to help, aren't you? Very well. I'll take you up on the offer, stranger. My little brother saw working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Ah, sure yeah. Raiden. Raiden Coral is my name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. Погнались. Кстати. Все еще здесь. $60. Вон он. Вон он. Скрытое сердце. Тю-рю-рю-рю. Прикольная деревушка. Один есть. Осталось 20. Неплохое место, чтобы пострелять в скорпионов с высоты. Ну-ка, что тут выше? Раз уж я сюда поднялся, надо полноценно осмотреться. Коврики, стульчики. Может, ни в один из этих домов зайти нельзя. Надеюсь, они не против, что я тут на курице гоняю. Гелен. Карл. О, склад. Карл. All my friends all left the village quite some time ago. I would be lying if I said I hadn't considered joining them. But I had gone as well. There would be hardly any young people remaining. Блин, эта девушка умирает. Тарелочки. Бабушка. When the quarry stopped providing for us, we decided to build our homes in it instead. I've seen a wreck or two appear in my walls lately, but I'd still put money on this house, outliving me. Oh. Oh! Прикольно. То бишь, это была шахта. Не шахта, а рудник. То бишь, они медленно копали вот эту гору. Потом пришли имперцы, и они... Видимо, вот эта вся площадка, это все выкопано. Шикарно. Лор. Жаю. Хорошо. Насколько же разнообразная музыка в этой игре. Тут есть все, от всяких классических мотивов, вдохновленных разными культурами, до какого-то технопанка. Ну, это классно. Все-таки пирамида. Обратная пирамида. Вот если бы в реальности пирамиды египетские, допустим, были бы вот такие вот обратные. Возможно, я и думал бы, что их построили пришельцы. Ибо это куда сложнее, чем просто складывать камни в кучу. Йоу. Акрабаумелу. Странный краб. О, Bright and Coral. У них вся семейка так называется. Похоже на заваленную шахту. Гарвесин. Couldn't have a tasty stew to fuel our friend Quarry over here. I'd help him by taking up a pickaxe myself. But we're up with more stone than we could ever sell. There just isn't that much demand for it nowadays. Как может быть спрос на камни меньше, если они теперь под контролем огромнейшей, типа, военизированной империи? По идее, спрос на все материалы должен был вырасти. Here for leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead. But so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind. So be careful when you pick them up. Oh. Unconspicuously heavy sacks. Я заинтригован. Ну-ка. You load 10 and 6 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Веселые мешочки. Yeah. Йоу, очень большая саранча. Уф. Окей. Здесь еще какое-то поселение, судя по всему. Здесь. Алакири. Интересно, почему их все города начинаются с Алла? Вернее, все поселения. Это что-то по-любому должно означать. По типу, не знаю, поселение. О, еще один испуганный житель. О, у тебя разного цвета глаза. Интересно, я тебе не доверяю. Оу. Оу. У него правый глаз типа поврежден при ударе. Может, он даже не настоящий, а стеклянный какой-нибудь. Там, типа шрамчик поперек него. Отвали. Отвали. Не трожь меня. Зачем? Зачем ты меня трогаешь? О, молодец. Отстал. Эй, Angry Coral. Привет. Чё как? Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers? Стоп, он меня называет просто новое лицо. Справедливо. Держи. Ха. Well, I'll be... You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged. Much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand. In case you... Oh. In case you're curious, what's it all for? The rock's body likes got good deposits. Don't hunt for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman. All the while so whipping bits and pieces off to the side. To bundle up and sell to me, to the sellers. What trade with resistance? It's a living. And a way of fighting back besides. A way of spitting in the Guardian's eyes for putting our father in an imperial uniform. Aww, and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's still dead or alive even. Though I'd be... if he were alive, then not be alone for this world. Though, if he were alive, he'd not be alone for this world if he were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can. Though I know it's not enough. Think you'll find them. That most folks here and much different. Everybody got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know, is all, that I even know why you're here, and that even if we can join you, we wish we could. Okay. Справедливо. Мне кажется, это не первые, Корл, которых я встречал. Ну, здрасте. Go back to work. Also, suppose I could... Нет. Ты... Больше сапог... Окей, вот эти прикольные. Эти прикольные. Эти нет. Эти тоже нет. Ah, there you are, Imaiha. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into village unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Liz getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. Никто ее не понят. Блин, это было 20 лет назад, ей тогда было 5. Даже если ее кто-то помнит, всем пофиг на нее. Она вообще практически никак не связана с этим местом. Что ты натворила? No, I didn't mean to... And where were you those past 20 years? Where were you when we've been ground under the Black Wolf's foot? On the other side of this bastard wall, living the high life, I wager. That's not fair. Здрасте. Я, в общем-то, прав, но я должен ее поддержать. Huh. And who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends? Indulging to help us poor, unfortunate souls. Trying to whip us into frenzy. So we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels. Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you... Don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what's been, what we've been through. You weren't here, Liz. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with my whole heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'd keep us out of your doomed rebellion. Молодец, Liz. Просто молодец. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. Тебе было 5, ты-то хоть... Ладно, к тебе претензий нет. Ты всегда была не очень умной. But this isn't enough for me, or anyone else. It's about Alamiga. Let's go and find Mifrid. Она меня раздражает. Почему мы с ней нянчимся? Зачем? Понимаю, если бы она имела какие-то связи. Но нет, когда она отсюда свалила, ей было всего 5. I knew it wouldn't be easy, but... Ты знала, но надеялась. Looks like the elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know. But if anything, it has made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggles are like they do either, Lise. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I would never met you, Maiha, or the rest of you, and we might not be here today, in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There is more than one way to fight. Help! Someone! Anyone! We need help! Как удачно. В смысле для нас. Да, в смысле, ой нет, какой ужас, что происходит? I don't like the sound of that one bit, come on. Такой маленький щит. What? Where Krata? He... the Tributum and the Bloody Redman. They... Damn it all. О чем ты говоришь? Успокойся. You there, take a deep breath, and then tell us what happened. It was all business and usual. The Tributum due soon. Tributum. Трибютум, скорее всего, под трибютом он, скорее всего, имеет в виду передачу денег. Налога имперцам. And we were taking it to the Imperials, when a Quirm attack. Kikirns attacked. They took my brother. And our money. Oh. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. Was just an old temple before they came in. Listen. Osharata is the only family I've got left. If I lose him, the ziggurat. If the Ratman took him there. He's as good as dead. I've got to get after them. If there is even a chance her brother is still alive, we'll have to try. На ее брата можно забить. Главное вернуть деньги и передать их имперцам. Потому что если не заплатить налог, они сюда придут и что-нибудь показательно устроят. We can save him if we hurry. Come on. You've got to hurry. The gods only know what they could do with him. You shouldn't get our hopes up like this. Everyone knows the Ratman eat their prisoners. Oh! Oh, Milinka. You're right, Liz. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the tributum. The Guardians won't suffer excuses if they're late. Yep. So, Warcrat has been held somewhere in the ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by the host of Kikirn bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there is sure to be a lot of them. Это бишь они как... Будут как кобальды. Погнали. Топ. И... Цвет злого Кикирна. Ну, вот и пирамидка. Сейчас на нее посмотрим поближе. Оу. Мотыль. Баллады глайдер. Ию. Ию. Стоп, а это что такое? Это Гекирн. Вообще какое чудо! Это маска, это маска. Йоу! Привет! Как ваше ничего? О, нет! Большая штука. Где остальные? Please let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Он наверху. О, да, там лестница, ведущая прям наверх. Шик. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the cigarette. Привет. Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Our sweet, our sweet. What knew it come to this? Kill them quick before they alert the others. Yeah. Пам-парам-пам-пам. Воу. Вы там прилично раскидываетесь. Умирает со звуками какой-то овцы. Yep. Пожиратель мяса. Привет. О! Как удачно. Как удачно, что я сюда заглянул. Ёник. Какой дает один удар усиления? Пу-пу-пу-пу. Increase damage dealt 50%. Нет. Так, это атака с конца. Плюс урон со временем. Мне казалось, какая-то из них повышает урон получаемый. Наносимый. Типа следующие атаки. Йоу! А что это за парящие штуки? Их там много, прям очень. Стоп, я его активировал или нет? Да. Здрасте. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ой, хоть трястись, спасли мы тебя. Теперь где деньги? Чел, где деньги? Баралгер, what did I even do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Не собираюсь я тебя есть. Oh, you found him. What? Wait. Are you here to rescue me? Да, привет. His sister sent us. It's going to be alright. My sister? Oh, Ralgor, be praised. She's safe. And you... You'll have forged your way in here just for me. Нет, мы пробивались сюда ради того, чтобы вернуть налог. To think that there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the quicker return in force. Do you still have the tributum? Oh, gas, the tributum! The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What? Right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there is no telling what will happen to me and my sister. Yep. Не-не-не, он прав. Лис, прекрати, успокойся. Стой за мной. Или за Мифридом. Like him, are barely considered people under imperial rule. They have to work hard and pay their taxes. And if they don't, there'll be 7 hells to pay. Beating, imprisonment, enslavement. And as for your womanfolk, well... Oof. Fuck... Ты бро! Тебя кто-то звал? Next boot shine. Okay. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Ну что, тогда давай пойдем проследим за ним. Паршивая книжка, моя лучшая. Ию. Пистолет может быть неплохой. Пистоль неплохой. Луки слишком громоздкие в этой игре. Listen, my friend. I think we need to go after Watchata. Wait. You had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard that he has said, if they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that. I do. And I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can pick up his trail. Yeah. Parkour. Parkour. Ow. Oh. Soiled sack. Upon close inspection, you find nothing of interest. Aww. Chocolate Feather. А, он пошел в этом направлении. Профессиональный следопыт. In the dirt, you spy a chocolate feather. Any luck? Нашел перо. Chocolate feather, is it? By my reckoning, it came from what Rada's bird. In which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Сейчас бац, на него еще какие-нибудь бандиты нападут. Потому что мало тут имперцев. Так еще и люди друг с другом сраться будут по-любому. Так это ферма? Это что за место такое? Да, это ферма. Очень убогая, но ферма. Привет, я просто тебя хотел рассмотреть поближе, ну ладно. Обрушившийся мост. А, он про этот говорит. Can they really see us all the way up through the tower? Any minute now. I expect he'll come thundering round the bend and... Hear that? It does recover. Quickly. Yeah. Эй. Это не похоже на имперцев. Это очень не похоже на имперцев. Йоу, вы кто такие? Хороший вопрос.
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What? What? Блин. Окей. Окей. Я просто обязан поделиться. Блин. Это картинка, которая... Это изображение, которое полностью объясняет, кто такая Лис. What? Она вообще не в курсе, что происходит.
You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Кто она?
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistant spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all, including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor, assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
Правильно, вот сиди, сидеть. Сидеть, лис.
But
Молодец.
it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this godforsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the...
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Ордола. Раз, два. 3 оттенка в волосах. У нее синие украшения на лице, поэтому она мне... Возможно, она не такой уж плохой персонаж. Блин, и Майка хорошо смотрится.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Пошли, лес. А, он прихрамывает. Мелочь прикольно. А, птица на него так смотрит. We could have done something instead of just letting it happen. Ты могла бы выучить хоть какую-нибудь другую профессию, кроме как пьюджилиста. И, допустим, белого мага. И сейчас встретить этого чела на пути обратно и подлечить его. Это поможет ему намного больше, чем попытаться его спасти. Но нет. I heard that their commander was keen-eyed about gods. That was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsman doing the bidding of the viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Окей, то бишь эти чуваки, они ламиганцы, которые добровольно пошли служить империи. Окей. Коллаборационисты. Интересная палка. Уф. Подходит к волосам и, скорее всего, подошло бы к костюму. Ну-ка. Яп. Прям хоть меняй профессию на красного мага. Was Shadows alive, and the tribute been paid? This is all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around and see if the skulls decide to return. I would best get back to Alagana and tell Aragon friend and his men. Got job done. Okay. Southeast. 700 метров. Пойдемте попробуем найти. Странно, здесь... На этой территории ночью есть музыка. На предыдущих территориях ночь была без музыки. Southwest. О, не, это слишком далеко. Nope. Давайте здесь пройдем. Крэг Клоу. Это что-то жуткое. Скоробеи. 61-е. Ну и новая локация. Какая вероятность, что под этим водопадом что-то есть? Mason's Falls. Логично, потому что здесь была... Здесь бы добывали камень. Не трожь меня. Я просто исследую водопад. Не похоже, чтобы здесь что-то было. Здесь ничего нет. Жалко. Hidden Tier. Hitter's Falls. Это что за местечко такое? Похоже на какой-то особняк. Ибо, скорее всего, это он и есть. Привет. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did, which rather told me everything. How you fought with the Quicker and saved his life. For all the good it did. We saw what happened when he met with the skulls. How they beat him half to death. We couldn't stop them. I reckon you could have. That friend's a warrior, as is your comrade. And you're strong, like your father. That much is plain. But I thank Ralgar that you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Karada and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be saved. Said for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day. That's right. You grit your teeth, and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit, I was quick to judge you, Liz, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do, but I'm telling you, gods in the heavens, as my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was as stubborn as an ox too. If she's set on not walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. Проблема в том, что ее отец, судя по всему, был умным, в то время как она нет, поэтому ее упертость не очень полезное качество в этом случае. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Нет, она не в порядке. Она не в порядке в голове, а не... О, Человекус! Это что за класс? Танцор, интересно. Он даже не станцевал для меня. А, тут. There's our stray. Maybe you should take the lead in this, Имайха. Йоу, хватит ныть, пошли работать. Sorry about running off like this. Our Amigans terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, we shouldn't have to put up with it. Day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know? I didn't expect them to storm my cast room with the picks and shovels, or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Orchard to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can claim to know their pattern. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran. And that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home. But not mine, is it? Да. Cynical youth. There you are, Alice. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. Так, ты мне сразу нравишься. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village. But then one of ours was in need. I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Orchard. But you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you have me. Hey, один человек. You asking to join the resistance? When you put it like this, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. It is not many of us. And we are not hardened warriors like you lot, but... If you had battle leads for the Alamia, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome in Ral's Reach. Yeah, один рекрут из всей деревни. Ну, это хоть что-то. Это начало. Thank you, sir. You won't regret it. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we are ready. Блин, возможно, реально, возможно, Ral's Reach будет расти, развиваться, добавляться новые палаточки, новые люди. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friend, our mission is concluded. Let's return to the Reach. Yep. Погуляли, пора возвращаться. Сколько телепорт туда будет стоить? Сойдет. Хотя, может, что-нибудь интересное найду по пути. Пойдем вот прям по самой правой стороне. Ду-ду-ду. Ду-ду-ду-ду. Ну, окей. С этой стороны, кажется, ничего нет. Парам, парарам, пам, пам, пам. Тра-да-да-да. Оп, 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 оп. Смею предположить, без полета туда не заберусь. Эй! Мы вернулись. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling and troubling too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself in our paths ever cross in a battle, but when, not if. That day will come, Liz. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlin, Alamigan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they are bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself. But who knows? Maybe you could be one, Liz. Your father certainly was. Yet. Right then. I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits, Maiha. Liz, it's been a pleasure. Сережечки. Паршивые желтые сережечки. Where men go as one. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Science. Пожалуйста. Ooh, привет. I see operations here have been proceeding apart in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed. There were several amongst the science ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the resistance. Whom I'm come to present. A Commander Count, if I may. My name is Evenwald Lentinus, a half-breed, if you can dare to tell. I'm here to fight for Alamiga. For an Alamiga where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You're a true-born son of Alamiga, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours freely to take. Welcome, brother. With your swelling ranks, with our swelling ranks, and the aid of the Orsin Alliance and the science of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Aldin that we draw up a plan for an assault on Castrum Villadina. Then, in the meantime, we'll make what preparations we can. Ты, я тебе не доверяю. Паладинчик ты наш. Прям сразу не доверяю тебе. Ага. Meanwhile in the royal palace of Alamiga. Замок. Черт. Какого черта, у них гимн есть. У этой нацистской державы есть гимн. Насколько вы хотите, чтобы мы их не любили?
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges.
Okay.
Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Yo.
Cowards, who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
О, блин, Зенос мне нравится. Сразу. Зенос крут.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting.
Йоу. Он хочет, чтобы мы восстали.
One which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Мы идем в ловушку. Мы идем в ловушку. Все это, блин... Он прям хочет, чтобы мы напали на них. В открытой битве при полной подготовке обоих сил. Это безумно, но мне нравится. Окей, окей. Okay. Класс. Right then. I've got duties to attend to. Perhaps we could assist you with said duties. We're here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. Would be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Стоп! Это была сестра! Это была сестра! Куда она ушла? Там Бивис какой-то стоял. Блин, куда она свалила? Я не обратил внимания на ее имя. Куда сестра свалила? Нет. Нет. Так, ты. Пи-пи-пи-пи. Nothing. Это что за группа фиолетовых чокобо? Я что-то их раньше не замечал. Пушечки. Потому что эта музыка, это гимн Верламалда. Куда она делась? Куда она сбежала? Battlemate. Здрасте. Оу, я тебя вижу. You look like Strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I'm a trainer, and was told to expect new recruits this day. Yet, neither one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all. These would be warriors. Send them in unto me, should you chance to find them. Okay. Искать. Вот уже будет та самая башня в Кугане. Все, блин, говорят дойти до Кугана и забраться на какую-то башню. За башня. Зачем? Ну да, она в Штормбладе. И да, я про нее знаю. И да, я попробую на нее забраться. Надеюсь, это будет не так же сложно, как ивентовская башня на пляже. Привет. I know, I'm late. But I had to say a prayer for my sisters first. After that, the Imperials did to her. That was the mercy. Oof. Сколько материи кидают в меня. Там будет соседний лог. И самое дурацкое, оттуда тебе надо упасть на другой лог, который находится на столбике. Однако. Странный выбор цвета. Он не очень-то... привет. Блин, на это я, возможно, смогу забраться. Надо попробовать. Погоди. Погоди, рекрутик. Нет. Nope. Моя ящерица. Дурацкая ящерица, все с нее началось. Оп. Оп. Окей. Оп. Блин. Было близко. И... А, блин. Блин. Ладно, фиг с ним. Почему здесь можно будет летать, поэтому доберемся. Really? I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Правда, беги. Не можно? Окей. Значит, все-таки правильно. Все-таки с одной из тех двух штук надо запрыгнуть. Окей. Успею. Разберемся. Смею предположить этот... А, нет, вот он. Где Инглиш учил? В начальной школе и в интернетах. Фильмы, сериалы, игры, общение с иностранцами. The teacher calls for me, I see. We are discussing strategies for disabling magic armor, you see, and... Ah, yes, of course. There is no time. If you would excuse me. Окей, да давай, беги отсюда. Это смею предположить в больничке. И вот тут сидит. Оп, нет. Ошибся я. Ah, 1000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by questions of whether Alamiga should be a monarchy or republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Стоп! А есть ли у сопротивления планы по контролю Аламига на случай, если они преуспеют в освобождении его? Я пока не слышал. Но надеюсь, что они есть, иначе мы заменим хоть какую-то стабильность на полную анархию. Я постоянно пытался наращивать словарные запасы, а в итоге, как запустил фильм, сериал, игру, то вообще ничего не понимал. Секрет в том, чтобы смотреть... Если в случае именно такой визуальной медиа, я бы рекомендовал начинать с игр, фильмов и сериалов, которые с простым языком. Они, то бишь, рассчитаны на молодежь. Либо там семейные сериалы, фильмы, мультфильмы. Хороший вариант. Потому что там простой словарный запас. Простое построение предложений. Там впервые знакомятся с словарными оборотами всякими. С построением шуток и прочее. Все это на примерах. Пивис. Где Батхед? I beg your pardon? The woman who bested Gaius von Belzer wishes to offer me her assistance? Да. I say, this is highly irregular. I know I have heard. It's said you had a penchant for aiding the common man. In which case... before the occupant, I was a humble historian. Well, my duties leave me scarce time for aught else. I think it important that this momentous event be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary source indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this course, and so forth. You might take down their statements in this log, and Yamaiha. Thank you for your service. Now and ever after. Блин, прикольно, когда... Прикольно, когда NPC-шки узнают, кто мы такие. Стоп! Ты же убивала... этих... праймалов. Оу. О, один прям здесь. Попробуй почитать детскую классику. Вариант. Привет. Oh, bugger. You were sent to... by the snake. The snake, wow, расисты тут. Weren't you? I heard one of 4 recruits doesn't live through her training. That can't be true. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger, oh, bugger. Okay. Mission accomplished. Ну, 5 я к ней привел. Так что как минимум один из них должен погибнуть. Смею предположить, многие, блин, из этого поселения погибнут. Учитывая планы Ксеноса. Зеноса. Оу! О, привет. Ты меня все так же не пустишь туда, да? Wait, why would I join the resistance? Well, if I must know. How's, to avenge a friend the Imperials have butchered before my very eyes back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up the piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him. Only could I add a form of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. Интересно, насколько дорогие в этом мире услуги хиллеров? Типа, есть же школа белых магов. Они тут всюду встречаются. Их не так уж и много. Это сразу понятно. Так что... на всех не хватит, скажем так. Но что в плане цены? Блин. Как же жаль, что я не поговорил тут с сестрой. Ну, возможно, с сестрой. Сбежала куда-то, а теперь ее не найти. Более того, скорее всего, она диспаунилась. А у тебя квестик еще возьмем. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know? And there was always a need for cooks. Or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. Давай теперь свой квестик. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stewing pot unattended, could you go and ask Tabby for a variety of herbs? 6 strings or so of whatever he's got on hands should be suffice. Tabby. It's not as haphazard as it may seem, depending on the recipe. It doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Okay. Блин. A dash of green. Ох, плохо все закончится для этих ребят, я уверен. В трейлере Лис и главный герой тренировались здесь именно. С 45-го уровня. Блин, надо свои квестики пройти немного. Еще одна низкая котя. How's it is? 6 sprints of river on hand? Afraid I can't share that much. Would take 2. And be glad of it. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the reach. Oh. Oh, то бишь теперь я еще сам должен собирать траву. Оп. С другой стороны, укроп — это крайне плодовитый сорняк. Поэтому ничего удивительного в этом нет. Почему в лагере повстанцев, в лагере, ну да, повстанцев, играет гимн Горломалда? Я нахожу это странным и подозрительным. Возможно. Это отсылка именно на то, что мы делаем точно то, что Горломалд от нас хочет. Если это так, то, блин, прикольно. Привет. Эй, здравия. Так, здесь есть PvP-зона. Битвы фракциями или что здесь происходит. А PvP, насколько я знаю, оно все относится... Блин. Вот. Нет, не то. Нет. Какая кнопка за это отвечает? U? U. Насколько я знаю, это весь PvP. То бишь это сессионные отдельные на отдельных локациях и тому подобное. По типу он более соревновательный, чем за контроль чего-либо. Так что, во всяком случае, я пока что не видел PvP именно зон. Я не вижу траву, которая мне нужна. Ага, нашел. Тут в целом нет разделения на жесткие фракции, воюющие друг с другом. Разделение игроков. Тут все игроки на одной стороне. И по сюжету вот этот вот весь PvP, ну по лору, вся вот эта PvP — это тренировки и военные игры между тремя главными фракциями. Да. Но плохо. Наиграл, то есть давно. Это был PvP-зона. Вот сейчас не могу найти другой хороший вариант. Не знаю. Интересный PvP в закрытых локациях. Ну, игра в целом не ориентирована на PvP. Я бы в целом сказал, что это... Финалка 14 это в первую очередь сюжетная РПГшка. Во вторую очередь ММО. И уже где-то на 50-м месте это PvP. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if Imperials would be so kind. It's a thankless job to teach, some say. But I say their survival is thanks enough. Very well. Покера. Удачи. Удачи. Спасибо, что взглянул. Ага. Он за стеной? Он за стеной. Что тебе надо? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps. Or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brother worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter for the Guardians, eh? More where that a lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Окей, она отца потеряла. Не, серьезно, нас знакомят здесь с очень многими людьми. Я думаю, что это делают целенаправленно, чтобы потом большинство из них убить. И здесь какие-то ворота. Это, скорее всего, проход наверх. Потому что в трейлере там была рука... Ну, на руку можно было выйти, то там дверь вела. Там над правым плечом статуи была дверь. Привет. Aren't you the Akenslayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Amiga, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not. And if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship, if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land. Like as not. But that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Okay. Ag hoc. Ха. Это местечко прям совершенно отдельно от всего. I have been trying to concoct a potion using only materials easily found in Gir Abania, but it has proven to be anything but a simple task. Oh. Ученые-химики. Ba-da-ba-ba. Well, Imaiha, have you spoken with the Freedom Fighters, as I asked? Да. Держи. As fascinating as they are variant. You have a knack for convincing others to bear their heart to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these testimonies, tempestuous tales pass on to memories, Their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend, never. Так, и травки отдать. Ахиллиса. Ah, there you are. Got this herbs I asked for? Даже больше. 6, а не 5. Thanks. That'll do nicely, and sorry if I impose upon you, miss. I thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after you were, But to answer the questions, that's probably on your mind. Yes. It's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can share some of their course. Now that comes at a cost too. Too many villagers, too many children are more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. Верь. Просто верь, и все получится. Так, это вроде у нас последний. Damn it. Where could it have got to? Ты кого-то или что-то потерял? Oh, pardon me. Fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a word of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? A word of the Destroyer. Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it. Aye, I'd been him. I heard it this morning, that much I know for certain. I have not left the reach since, so it's got to be around here somewhere. If you got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Feast earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. Okay. Этот амулет потерял. Разрушителя. Было бы шикарно, если бы карта Ralger's Reach выглядела как отпечаток от кулака. Оу. Мне дальше. Мне опять туда, в глубины. Потому что, как бы, история гласит, что это Ралгер долбанул кулаком об землю. Я образовал вот эту вот впадину в горах. Эй. A paper word. Inscribed with a prayer to the patron deity of Alamiga, Ralger. Окей, это не амулет. Это своего рода, как называется, летание? Ну-ка, летание это то, о чем я думаю. Ну-ка, летание. Да, близко к тому, что я думаю. Эй, смотри, что я нашел. I swear I've searched high and low. It just won't turn up. Держи. 7 hells. That's the one! That's my lucky word, your godson sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it to the ground. The mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scriptures, as my mother taught me. Что ж такое? Что ж такое? Хватит заставлять меня привыкать к местным жителям. Они мне слишком нравятся. And with that, another task complete. Hi, Maiha. I hear you have been keeping busy. Aye, that she was, and we thank her for that. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. Насколько короткое у них обучение, йоу! Йоу, и дня не прошло! Это не очень хорошо. As discussed, Mnaga, I would give you a present my proposal for an assault on Castrum Velodina to General Aldin personally. Вот, блин. Мы уже планируем атаку. Of course, sir. О, блин, это будет... Это будет бойня. You and yours planning to return to Castrum Orentis before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. Ночь наступила. I expect Kryl and Ishtola will wish to remain here to support the Herogens, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Я забыл, что Иштол и Крил здесь. Уже. Ну да, мы когда сюда пришли, они сказали, что помогут медикам местным. Блин, это плохо закончится. Если мы сейчас пойдем в атаку с плохо обученными людьми, малым количеством, даже при поддержке Альянса это будет бойня. Потому что, ну, ладно, они не знают, что Империя, типа, готовится к встрече. Не то, что, ну, они рассчитывают, предполагают, что будет атака. Не-не-не, они... Их голова прям хочет, чтобы мы напали. Что не может быть хорошим знаком. Been to the Pixie and back, have you? I'm glad to see you in good health. Криль. Низкая Котя. Привет, низкая Котя. Давно не виделись. Is that a miss? Не, мы собираемся в крепость. I see. That would be... Oh, fuck. Stop. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in an occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, no less on others' behalf. This is war. And even Scion, and every Scion must decide what part he is, or her, or she would pay. I'll fight for Alamiga, for my father, for Ida. I mean it to the end. The choice was made for us. Here we were born, brother, and the Empire march on the order. They will stop at nothing to subjugate and slaughter us all. Van Belser and Van Dernus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I'm of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complications by the existence of Ildber's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this is a foregone conclusion, given our actions thus far. But if you require a renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since the first I pledged to serve Master Louisois and the Circle of Knowing, the servants of Eorzea, by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Infilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Ishtola for now and tend to the wounded. Справедливо, они оба белые маги, поэтому... Вернее, они обучены в белых магов, потому что Ishtola еще... Кто она еще? У нее еще шахтер вкачан, да. Не знаю насколько, но вкачан. As for you, Imaiha, you are to quite our... As for you, Imaiha, you are to quite our dear friend, the Lord Edmund, the woman who slew Gaius van Belser, and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look at you as a hero, and heap great aspiration upon your shoulders. Expectations. But you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. Let's подумать. I'll fight for the Empire poses too great of a threat. We can but carry on for those who have lost, for those we can yet save. As long as there is a battle to fight, I'll be there. To be frank, Alfie, this is my fight. I'll do what I must. Alfie. Империя слишком большую опасность представляет. Это да, это правда. Второй вариант, он более душевный. Типа, я буду бороться за тех, кто пал, за тех, кого еще можно спасти. Третий не. Так, Майха прибыла в Ордию для славы... Не, родить богатство. А слава напрямую связана с богатствами. В теории третье подходит ей больше всего. Но второе, мог бы сказать, человек, который пытается выглядеть очень душевным и заботящимся об окружающих. Ну, Конверт Керрион, да, давайте второе. Well said indeed. А то. Take care, Ishtala, Trial, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. At least, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Mnaga will live without us. Лис не протестовала? Почему Лис не протестовала? Might I persuade to join us, Maiha? Should you wish to go, give your decision further consideration. Custom orders would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Menaga to wait a little longer. Ah, yes, asking everyone's opinion before making a critical decision. Truly, this is a far better arrangement than having centralized leadership. И Штола недовольна. We'll have our work cut out for us after the operation, I fear. But we'll do what we can. That's all any of us can do, is it not? No. Может, сестренка здесь? Блин, будет обидно, если сестренка помрет до того, как я успею с ней поболтать. Эммит. Здрасте. You won't believe how many bandages we go through in a day. I pray we get more soon. Стоп. Я тебя уже видел. Да. Я тебя видел раньше. Много, да. Элса Райан. Что-то кажется, это фри-то-плей игроки добрались до Стормблада. Ах, я мог бы быть вместе с ними. Но я теперь не фри-то-плей. Печаль. Ну и радость. Grandfather stood with the army that faced the Garleans at Cartano. This is dangerously close to becoming a family tradition. Oof. Best make sure you've got everything you need. Who might not come... Oh, coming back for a while. Не говорите, что это одно из этих вот событий, которое... запаситесь достаточным временем, чтобы посмотреть ролики. So you'll be accompanying us. Well, glad I am to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let's be off. Погнали. Так, нет, не летучие. Не летучий. Другое дело. Я вот здесь пройду. Или тут открою. 57 вентовские. Бастара. Тастхара. А у них прикольные кристаллички вроде. Удивительно, что с релизом Stormblood они в Гридане не обновили визуал стены. Привет. Сюда можно зайти. Окей. Nope. Это выглядит жутковато. Прикольно. Прикольно. Там еще и музыки нету, там просто эмбиент такой пещерный. Лессер Гагана. По-любому какой-нибудь родственник Чокобо. Так, в той дырке я был, там ничего нету. Можно было, конечно, телепортнуться туда. Technical failure. What? Я заинтригован, там квестик. Ой, блин. Я думаю, куда у меня чай делся? Я уже больше 2 часов здесь сижу. Быстро время летит. Что ж, сейчас доберемся. Я сделал небольшой перерывчик. Пополню свои запасы питья. Леший. Нет, отваль... Нет. Не надо. Уйди. Нормальное место. Как и любое другое. Для того, чтобы сделать перерыв. Так. Схожу, сделаю себе чаек и вернусь. Скоро буду. Трам-парам. Парам-парам. Я вернулся. Продолжимся. The search has been updated. Я ничего не искал. Отвали. Отвали с поиском-то. Что это за квест? Ну-ка. Yes, да. Imai Haku of Imperial Flames. Just the woman I wanted to see. We've misplaced a number of Garlean drones taken from Balzar's wall. And by misplaced, I mean the damn things sprang to life and stormed out of the base. They need to be dealt with before any civilians come to harm. Being familiar with the Magitech as you are, I can think of no one better to assist us. If you would be willing to help, go and speak with Lieutenant Gnimtha. Gnimtha. She's overseeing the initiative to terminate the drones. Будет сделано. Котя помогает Коте. Стоп, это где? А, привет. Hi, my Haku. Your assistance is very appreciated. It's really appreciated. The drones were not in our possession for very long. But a custody cursory inspection showed they are made with a heretofore unknown metal alloy. They are all but impervious to traditional firearms, which is why we commissioned Garland Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating their armor. It has since been fitted to our suit of Magitech armor, which I would ask you to pilot. If I am not mistaken, this will not be your first time you piloted one of these suits. It should take you no time, then, to familiarize yourself with the controls. Now, the drones were last sighted due east of here. Okay. And to the north, along the Villadin River. I hear the recapturing them is out of the question, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them. Будь сделано. Йоу! Погнали. Я пришел, я увидел, я пристрелил робота. Леший, отвали. Отстань, Леший, нет. Просто отстань. Паркур. Паркур не сработал. Дышь. Ну, перезаряжайся. Бум. Бью. Бью. Ну-ка, первая группа есть. О, вторая к той пещере ушла. Че это вы к той пещере ушли? Что вам там надо? Я думал, будут летающие дроны. Они вот эти вот жуки. Ну, жуки тоже прикольные. Интересно, встретится ли такое в сюжете? Металл, который не пробиваем для... Что если у Зеноса доспехи из такого металла? Было бы любопытно. Древо. Окей, она зональная. Так, хватит меня избивать, окей? Дыщ. Пол хп мне оставили. Пойдёнуши. Mission accomplished. Готово. Были жуки не стало. Остались только обычные жуки на соседней локации. С одной стороны, наличие музыки ночью, оно прикольное. С другой стороны, необычно. Я привык, что ночи в игре абсолютно беззвучные. Отстань, леший. Ой, чьё хороший получился. Ух. Завидуйте. Ау, тебе доложить. Welcome back. I take it the drones have been disposed of. Excellent work. We were quite fortunate for your presence. Save for Lieutenant Grimdha. None of my men can even activate a suit of magic armor, let alone pilot it in combat. Only pray that it isn't to our detriment in the future. There's still plenty more of these drones out there along Belzer's wall, if any more of them should suddenly stir. At any rate, we will continue working with Garland's Ironworks, so that should such a day come, we will be ready. Hell yeah. О, я близко к левелапу. Шик. А еще фиолетовенький тут есть? Нет. Это что за знак? Не обращайте внимания, что я у вас на столу. Все нормально. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Camp's behest to brief you on the latest development at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamigans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of numbers of experienced veterans, thanks to a large part to the efforts of the Science. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new recruits, with more being trained as we speak. Half a dozen. 6 человек. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. We propose that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Villadina. Capture Villadina? This will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east forward to the capital. There is no point in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Camp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamigan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Villadina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this once. If there is no objection, General, might the Science join Marshal Terupin? By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. Идем в разведку. Идем в разведку с картошкой. Shrek. A castellum is less a military installation and more of a supply depot. A storage and distribution facility for the surrounding area. That being the case, taking it will not only earn a strategic foothold, but deprive our enemy of valuable resources. Окей. Это очень ценная цель. An accurate assessment of their strengths and weaknesses will be key to our success. Measure twice, cut once, as the Gridanian carpenters are so fond of saying. Conrad and General of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about the reconnaissance mission, and see how he would all like to proceed. So, Marshal Turpin means to lead the reconnaissance mission himself, does he? In Crimson it began. Смею предположить, кровь прольется в этой миссии. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission. So long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Villadina. Ну, погнали. Одно дело перерезать патруль с прототипом какой-то брони. Совершенно другое дело напасть на крепость. Стоп, а смогу ли я здесь вообще спуститься? Здесь же речка. Все это... Не-не-не, здесь есть... Если верить карте, здесь можно пройти. Мост. Хуман. Опять этот клан Уву. Всюду они. Прям всюду. Здрасте. Кастеллом Корви. Что здесь произошло? Сейчас эти гады на меня загорятся. Смотрите. Йоу! Ну, вид отсюда хороший на эту крепость. Even should they be unaware of our plans, it would be a surprise if their western defenses were not heavily fortified. Given the presence of allied forces at the wall. Сплю. Not appears to be out of ordinary at a glance. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep our weapons at the ready. in the event of passing patrol stumbling upon us, or worse. Upon reconnected customer, several cutscenes will play... Что я сказал? О, так и знал, блин. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Круто. Кто-то сейчас умрет. Мое предположение. Империя нанесет превентивный удар. Мое предположение. Это то, что бы я сделал на месте Империи, зная я о планах сопротивления. Потому что даже если учитывать то, что Зинус, он хочет, чтобы сопротивление набралось сил, чтобы, ну, битва была повеселее для него, я все равно думаю, что он не будет... Он сохранит преимущество за собой. Типа он даст им набраться сил, потренироваться, набрать людей и тому подобное. Когда они готовы уже к битве, прийти к ним и навалять, когда они еще, ну, только приготовились к битве. Они выступили в марш. Мое предположение. Да чего, вкусный чаек. Надеюсь, оно полностью озвучено.
Excellent.
Yep.
The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Слева.
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's reach.
Я был прав. Я был прав. Воу.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Стоп, я рад, что я угадал, но там Ештола. И Крайл. Там Ештола и Крайл. Оу. Оу, они черепа отправили в битву.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
Ну, хоть кого-то из них убили.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Мифреда убили.
Meffred!
Я так и знал.
Help take you!
Ну, Лис, давай, вперед! Продолжай! И он лично сюда явился.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Черт, весь рулетка мечей.
Seven hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Да, я с ним согласен. Ну-ка, он просто ее откинул. Минус лес. Что?
A magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
Во. Нет.
Hold the line, Byrolga. Hold the line.
Нет. Она его вырубила или она его вырубила? Они не могут убить Иштолу. Без шанса. Окей, Котя жива. Почему Иштолу убили, а Лис оставили? Нет.
Cryle!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Пофиг на них, Иштола.
Found it. If we lose the reach, this will all have been for naught.
Я не могу второй раз прийти к Мхитре и сказать, что ой, твоя сестра умерла.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall? Aye, sir. Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
Спасение жизни Иштола, да.
Until father sends reinforcements. We may yet turn the tide.
Ты, Крилл, с нами.
I'll join you.
Да, ты с нами идешь.
All I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
Да, ты идешь с нами. Если ты не спасешь Иштолу, я буду звать тебя картошкой до конца игры.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Ты лишишься своего права иметь имя. Не, я буду зол, если они реально убили Иштолу и оставили Лис в живых. Ух. That's up! They're killing everyone! Йоу, оно на меня. Оно на меня. Я не танк. Но на меня. Так, ты... Ты тоже маг, ты умри. Первая группа в минус. Speak to me. Окей. Obsidian карбонку. Reform the sound way. Spread the word. Found it. Nothing but to fight. Маджитаковская хрень. Маджитаковская хрень, я ее не заметил. Так, она на мне, хорошо. Вторая тоже на мне. Какого хрена? Я так и знал. These monsters. These people have surrounded. Окей, они не берут пленных. You must hurry.
Glory of the flames!
А ну-ка на меня. А ну-ка на меня все. Молодцы. Просто умрите. Уродер. Я прилично их спасаю. Если много и погибнет... я думаю, не очень много погибнет. Но прилично народу спасли. They took Liz and the others deeper inside. Окей, выжившие есть. О, ты! Так, вы тоже. Она на меня. Сперва ты. Маги нам тут не нужны. Rebel scam. Кто бы говорил? Предатель. Так, я не помню, почему эта группа на меня не идет. Эй, он на меня. Так, ну давай тогда разберемся с вами. В первую очередь. Раз вы не хотите сами на меня нападать и отваливать от моих напарничков. Ее можно оглушить, Минус она. Окей. Файнали, она отпрыгнула. Естественно. Что, ла? Молодец. Девушки, это молодец. И что, ла? Пофиг на лес, и что, ла?
Alpha, no, I need your help.
Окей. Значит, она не мертва. Сила медиков. Не того лечишь?
My lord, the
See to your men, Pylus.
Давай потанцуем. Йоу.
As you command, my lord.
Зенус умрет. Ну его, никаких договоров, никаких никакой сдачи в плен. Он посмел порезать Иштолу.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Полноценный босс? Смею предположить, да. Смею предположить, он будет сложный. Ибо у него рулетка мечей. Оглушить его нельзя? Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу.
Give me something to remember.
Хилимся с тебя. О, фак. Фак, не отошел. Я не смогу его убить. Я не смогу его убить. С другой стороны, окей, если у него не появится новых механик, то я смогу его убить. Misjudged you. This ends now. Fuck. Блин, вот этого... Не-не-не-не-не-не-не! Я мог бы его завалить. Нет. What the fuck? Он сломал от меня свой меч.
Pathetic.
Пошел ты! Со своим плот армор. Окей, то, что мы живы, это ясно и понятно. Что насчет Ештолы?
Seven hells.
Да, нас разгромили. Я не...
Give chase, General. Nay, there has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Блин, это очень сильный шаг со стороны Зеноса. Он пришел, разгромил нас и ушел, оставив Просто он уничтожил мораль.
All right, lass?
Нет, я не в порядке. Well enough. Next time he will pay. I think my pride may have taken a knock. Первое. Да.
There's no ordinary folk could best the likes of you.
Yep. Блин, Зинос мне нравится. Как персонаж, он мне не нравится как человек, как персонаж он шикарный. И Штола? И Штола в крови. Прошлый раз, когда мы кого-то видели...
Shola, hold on.
Лиз, замолчи. Иди за медикаментами, дура.
Don't worry, it's going to be all right.
Окей, фу.
Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Окей,
Understood.
окей. Окей, я спокойный. Фу. Фу.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Фу. Я реально перепугался. Последний раз, когда мы видели кровь, персонаж помер. Фу.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Окей. Ее стабилизировали. Окей.
Master Kemp 2 would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Можно ли мы здесь оставаться? Потому что это...
Of course.
Потому что... Это место явно открыто.
There will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Окей. Окей. Окей, я пошел. Окей. Фу. Ты подождешь. Йоу. Мэфред мертв. Ахиллиса жива. What's done is done. The dead are dead. All you can do is feed the living and pray it helps them to grow stronger. Jermaine. My father, what? Oh, блин. Да ёкала мене. Welcome to RusStarik. I shall answer any question. Nope, не важно. А рекруты все мертвы, да? Ну, живых рекрутов я не вижу. There will be a reckoning, mark my word. Для меня сейчас самое главное. Штола. Крил? Well, worried about your soul, aren't you? It's early to make any kind of prognosis, but she'll live for now. It wasn't for her. It'd be me lying here. I wish it was me. Я тоже надеюсь, что это была бы ты, а не Штола. Знаешь, впервые мы сходимся во мнении. That's going to leave a mark. Не волнуйся, девушкам это нравится. Don't speak or try to move. Take slow, steady breaths and remain calm. I'm fine, really. Never been better. What about others? Where's Много? Where's Meffred? Meffred мертв. Много я не знаю где. Много я не видел пока. In the heat of the battle I barely felt the pain. But when the fighting died down, it was all I could do to stay standing. Музыка здесь изменилась, кстати. Где наша Котя? Я ее нигде не вижу. Стоп, она же ушла. Она ушла, точно, ее здесь нету. Она ушла с частью раненых. Уводила их. Точно. We came together as best we could, but in the end, there were too many of them. You did well, Imaiha. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's go. Let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. Level up. 69, nice. See to the wounded, Imaiha. If they leave, help them. If they not, move on. Ну-ка, ранен он или мертв? Murphy lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenching in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. It was already cold when I got to him. There was nothing I could do. The charm must have been important. You'd best keep that. Best take it to Conrad. A small wooden charm Mifred clenched in his fist. That's his breast. Уф. Ты опять. Хватит с этой грустной музыкой, но и около меня. Мне и так уже грустно. Хватит. Много. Манфред. Много спаслась. Манфреда нет. This is... He's dead, isn't he? Manfred was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him night and... Oh, fuck. Okay. His comrades loved him for it, of course. Although, that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarrymill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Well, he did. The only life he has, he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that is exactly the kind of man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive. Not an old fool who's all used up. There is no logic to it, Master Camp. There never is. Who stands, who falls. In the heat of the battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Maverick will be sorely missed, aye. But because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not. And they need us, now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me. I had high hopes for him, as is all. Ooh. Я думал, это игрок. Уж слишком хорошо она одета. Пиппин, наше следующее действие. Я думаю, нужно эвакуировать RusStarik. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total, a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our future failures. As Alfino said, it is those who survive whom we must think of now. RusStarik is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they begin. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castro Morelos will need to be taken by a chocobo carriage. Agreed? Да. Блин, мне нравится. Мне нравится, что это логично. Как же приятно играть в игры, в которых персонажи действуют как подходит к их личности. Где поступки определяются характеристиками. Где... Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Как же шикарно видеть такое в играх. Forgive me. It is important, imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, must add that you seek it elsewhere. Нет, мы эвакуируемся. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take the... barber. And take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Да, ты готовь зелье прям до самого отъезда. Oh. Mother's boy. Has a lot on his mind. Первый. И текущая квестовая... тоже 61-й. Ну-ка. There's something I would ask you, Les. I joined the resistance against my mother's wishes. She awaits me back in my hometown. I'm lucky to still be here after that last battle, and I don't want to take her love for granted anymore. Please deliver this bandana to Mother in Algana on my behalf. And tell her that I said thank you. I want her to know I understand why she objected to me joining the fight against the Empire. Хорошо. Decision here and here. Кто-то тут красивый. Привет. Пока. Оп, тележка уже здесь. You're still hoping he's in a better place. Ugh. Captain who? Marshal Turpin said you might have something for me. Supposed to be praised. This would put the driver's head at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Ishtal and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by her side the entire time. Хорошо. Thank you, Kyle. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case Guardians try anything. Hang on. You're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be on the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can make the trip on my own. Besides, there is still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castrum Oriens. Правильно, что мы эвакуируем все это дело. What's the camp? Your concern for your man's well-being is commendable, but I would urge you to consider your own. Let us pray they arrive safely. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, when not be mounting an assault on Castrum Villadina at anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you at Castrum Oriens. Understood. We'll go and ask when Garlean, General Alton. Давайте быстренько сюда заглянем, передадим весточку. Mother's Bow. Наверху. Так и знал. Блин, это была грустная сценка. Меня задело. Любит эта игра делать больно. Ух, обожают просто сценаристы. Have we met? Bloodstained bandana. Wait, this is my boss. Has something happened to him? Thank heavens he's still safe. I tried to dissuade him from joining the resistance, but he would not listen. We had a big fight, and he would sneak it out in the dead of the night. It is a weight of my mind to learn that he does not resent me. However, the fact that he has returned his bandana must mean he intends to continue fighting. If this resolve is truly that strong, then there is a little chance of me convincing him to come home. I will continue to pray for his safe return. Ау, мои ноги! Боль мучения. Oh yeah, я так думал. Saint Slayer. Убийц... Что? Fancy yourself as our village's savior, do you? If you truly mean that you say, I've wanted to introduce you to someone. His name is Sayer. Used to be one of the quarry's finest workers, he did. Keeps fighting the good fight to restore Algana to its former glory. But I do worry about the toll it must be taking on a man in his years. Have a chat with him, if you're interested of helping. No. Болтаем с ним. Фу, мне просто нужно немножко отдохнуть после предыдущей миссии сюжетной. Уф. Видела такую причесочку одного стримера? Thanks for coming. I'm still waiting for a few more of the villagers to arrive. The old bugger's treating us to another one of his speeches, I see. How long do you plan to continue living in abject squalor, I ask you? It's high time we brought back the quarry that once made me proud to hail from Alangana. Some of you may be too young to remember, but the quarry used to mean everything to this village. Bloody hells. When is this old codger going to stop harping on about the good old days? Have you opened your eyes, you daft bugger? Time is long since past, when we could sell the stones here for a decent amount of gil. It's about time you face the facts. There is no going to be had subwaiting away your life in some bloody quarry. I'd be better served going out and hunting my own food. Just hear me out. If you give up on the quarry, then I'll give it up on the village itself. Even the hardest of rocks will break if you keep shelling away at it. Life's the same. Grandfather, that's enough. Oh, привет. I can tell me now that no one here would claim to be happy with their lot. There is nothing that can be done. You remonstrating with everyone is hardly going to do any good. Sweet love. Well, what do you bloody expect with that attitude? No one's going to work to improve things, and even my own granddaughter has next to no motivation. That is the reason you don't see much quarrying doing that anymore. There is no demand for it. We can get by just fine with stones we gathered in the past, and those we salvaged from the ruined buildings. Prosperity doesn't lie in a wait for us at the quarry, only monsters. It's about time you realize that we're lucky just to be alive these days. Come on, grandfather, let's go home. Бедный дед. Бедный дед. Blessed girl understands nothing. Of course, everything going to seem pointless if you are only sleepwalking through life. Sleepwalking. And who the hell are you, anyway? I ain't doing this for your amusement. Здрасте, Майха. Я заинтригован. I am indeed a sayer you speak of. Regan friends send you my way, you say? Майха, was it? So nevertheless, we have to thank for saving Woodchatter. I can tell you more fire in your belly than this entire village. Perhaps you'll be able to see that I'm not as crazy as these buggers think me. Давай. Объяснись. Объяснись. I'm gonna owes everything to the quarry. The stones we extracted were solid and pleasing on the eye to boot. We even supplied the stones used to build the palace. Ah, those were the days. It was the Imperial invasion that changed everything. Those bastards thought stone structures barbaric, favoring their cold, tasteless metallic buildings instead. They say they look civilized. Don't make me laugh. The final blow to our way of life came when Garlemald began recruiting our young for their own army. We lost just as many to the rebel cause. With no one left to tend to the quarry, it slowly fell into ruin, and is now overrun with beasts. The few of us that remained have been left to eke out a living using any means we can. I swear on Ral's very name. If we could just take back the sweeping stones, this whole village would brim with vitality again. I just need something that proves the beasts are gone from the quarry, and the village would surely see fit to help me restore its to former glory. I know this is a lot to ask of a complete stranger, but it's not as if I'm spoiled for choice right now. Would you be able to rid the quarry of those damn monsters and bring me back to Uralith Soulstorms? I'll forever be in your head. Но навсегда это не такое уж и большое время выйдет, потому что твой возраст. Оу. А как мне туда попасть? А как мне туда попасть? Предположить, здесь пройти? Ну-ка, попробуем. Попробуем пройти здесь, почему нет? Пам-пам. Ха. По центру какая-то площадочка, на которую можно вставать. Любопытно. Оу, привет. Рудсуд. Это что за гад из какого-то Dark Souls'а? Это родственник толстожопого демона из первого Dark Souls. Ну, их тут много. Я так понимаю, это их дом родной. Шатры. Ой, это на дерево навешено. Это что за место такое? Это то место, которое я думал... Оу. Оу, это ваше. Понятно. Еп. Окей. Моя курица куда-то ушла. Надо это исправить. Курица, йоу, иди сюда. Полетели. Чу-ру-ру-ру-ру. А, все, то бишь мне даже туда... Я дойду. Я хочу посмотреть, как выглядят их шахты. Собакин. Давайте послушаем Собакина. Мне кажется, эта музыка подошла бы для битвы с Титаном. Спящие камни. Вот эти вот каменные противники интересные. Крайне странно выглядят. Что я нашел? Осмотреться. Осмотреться. Я же должен где-то стоять и осмотреться. Point, bow, goodbye. Любимая анимация Иштола. Окей. Как-то так нету. Окей. General. Салют. У меня оно сереньким должно быть. Салют, goodbye, Neil. Стоп, sit-ups? What? Push-ups. Control. Sit on ground. Yeah. Появились новые. Squats. Окей. Может, она желтая все-таки? Я слепой? Look out. Нашел. Так, давай сделаем так. Давай сделаем так. Милкаута нету. И вот так. Странно. Странно, что его не было. Я специально выставил, чтобы долго не искать. Специально ставил, чтобы вот такого вот не было. Нужен какой-нибудь черный зонтик. Надо купить черный зонтик. Или красный зонтик. Подходишь к этому наряду. Nice to see you returned. It'd be even nicer if you happen to be in possession of certain stones. Держи. Yes, that's exactly what I was after. Let's waste no time in showing them to the others. It's been far too long since the last ray of hope shined into the village. Miserable lives, yeah. Возвращаемся теперь. Покидаем RusStarik. По-любому мы потом туда вернемся, когда... Блин. Зеленый кур. Милк мами. Fuck. Ладно. Почему нет? Почему бы и нет? For more than a decade, the resistance had resided here, hidden from the eyes of the Empire. And just when we set out sight on Vladimir, the strike. Do you not find that passing strange? Смею предположить, они всегда знали, что здесь сопротивление находится. Они просто использовали сопротивление в своих целях. Блин, даже не знаю. Специальное сокращение населения местного. You can say the reach means a lot for these people, but it would be a suicide to stay. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specula Imperatoris after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Now, how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives, having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn your back and walk away, but Xenos is no fool. Не, он просто уничтожил мораль. Он показал, что сопротивление вообще ничего не стоит. Это будет очень сильный удар по морали. Whatever his motives, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I would leave a token force to watch over the reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Orients. We can discuss our path forward there. Давайте вернемся. Бам-барам-бам-бам. Эй, это Лис. Привет, Лис. Ты снова оказалась бесполезна. Более чем бесполезна. Из-за тебя и Штола пострадала. How is with Штола? Still hasn't woken up, but Carl says she's through the worst. Okay. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good men and good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when the Skull's commander cut down Milfred. A single blow. And that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't Garlin who did it. It was Nalagmigan. God help me. If I ever... No, not now. Not while the general is waiting. О, лес. Да, она настолько бесполезна. Я согласен. Я согласен, Алисей.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours. And for that we thank you.
Пожалуйста.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us.
Yep, уничтожить мораль.
Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of his general. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Yep.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo?
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included.
Заткнись, Лис.
God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Заткнись, я твою книжку достану.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
Он сын императора. We fight and we fight. And we keep on fighting until we win. We take the fight to Doma. I have a feeling you're about to tell us. Открыть второй фронт? Было бы интересно. Давай, расскажи мне. Feeling you're about to tell us.
Well, to put it simply, we have one legatus overseeing two provinces a world apart. I say we divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on two fronts.
Yep. Блин, это тоже логично.
There would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Куда мама Коти уплывала?
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Speak with Alpha now. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to total a provincial government. Here or anywhere else. Topple. And I am quite certain the same can be said of a Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves, and see what can be done. Lest you doubt that what good with you can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to the lands to save Eorzea, and have people from certain doom, brave souls with an impossible task. And Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes from whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Lies, damn lies and pirates. Окей. Окей, я думаю, это хорошее место, чтобы закончить на сегодня. Да. И давайте сделаем так. Потом сделаем так. И что ж, спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Спасибо всем, кто пообщался на чате. Удачи и до встречи в следующий раз, который будет, скорее всего, завтра. А пока что пока.